Yo, good morning. How you guys doing? Good morning, you guys. I have returned. A bit late, sorry. But better late than never, right? Right? Right though? Yo, 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 Mr. Bagetza, Mr. Nicholas, Mr. Shane 11, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Cakez.
How you guys doing? Let me see, does that work too on Kick? Are we live on Kick? At least the preview is not working. Let me check. Channel. Oh, I am. Nice. Let's see how well this goes today, though. If I'm lagging or not. If I'm lagging at any point today, guys, let me know, okay? Please. How's that going? So far, it's looking good. Hello, Jinxie, my man. How you doing? On Kick, lol. Mr. Arbo. On Kick as well. Hello there. Yo, Mr. Hydro on YouTube. Good morning. Okay, guys. I spent a little bit of time yesterday after the stream. This is the result. Thoughts? What do you guys think? Good level? That's a different type of level than the typical forest we have, right? Took a long time to do, but I'm proud. The only thing that I don't have yet is that Tangy can only be in the main island, and I want her to be able to move on the entire island without being able to place a unit on the main island here. And currently I can place units everywhere too. That's also an issue. So we'll have to fix all of that. Hello there, Avatar Fazula, my man, good morning. My big love. Oh, my man, looks pretty cool. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that. Hello, Rancor. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, today will be a bit odd because I will be managing like 3 streams. So it's gonna be weird as hell. But I guess I'll overcome this. Give her wings or something. I don't think I want to program in something like that towards the end of the game. Probably as like a big update patch. That would be something really cool. Netcode, what is this? No cookie? What is this? Looks like half off. Huh? Path prefix balloons. What the hell am I clicking at? Bruh? What? Bro, you still make TD with all 2D style in 2026? Good luck. Oh, you can make better? Yeah, you can make better game, Mr. Khan on YouTube? Age assurance on Cake due to local laws. Yeah, guys, yeah, okay. That is interesting. Austria. The big island looks a little small if she's to move around on it, maybe. Yeah, no, I get it. But if I make the big island too big, then I can place units on top of it. And I don't want that. So like, look at the collider. It's essentially... Nah.
Hello.
I don't want... like, okay, we can move it down a bit, right? And we have space at the bottom. And the tree is somewhat in the middle. But the problem is, so like this is my path grid.
Commit and
Hello Zed,
push
my man, good morning.
immediately, and then go back.
This is my path grid right now. What the hell happened? What the hell? What happened? Gamedev dealer, hello there, my man. Just followed. Indiscipline, thank you. Good morning, Indiscipline on Kick. Good mornings, bro. Thank you for following. Australia is Austria. No, it's not Australia, dumbass. It's Österreich in English. They are like next to, right next to us. Yeah, I think that looks more natural. You know what's weird? Like, is this normal, chat? Hello, Cakez Heart. Is this normal? I was sick, right? And every time I swallow now, it feels like there's like a blockage somewhere here in my throat. Like some physical object. Is that normal? COVID? But I feel okay. See, like, I guess. Oh, I can't move because. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could work. What if we make it so that we show these water blockers? And I'm just gonna move this in a way where... I mean, it was easy, right? To do that and then make a bigger... I don't think so. Sounds like you're still sick. Yeah, like, no, physically I feel good, but I'm pretty sure there's something in my throat here. Yeah. Oh, cool. Can I kick someone through... Look, I have some guy on Kick that is trying to advertise more viewers to me. Ban. Interesting. Okay. I have like a merged chat now, and it's definitely a new thing for me. Hello there, Cacao. Hope you're doing good. Do you still have your tonsillis? What was tonsillis again? I don't think I have it, but what was it again? Chef Cummings? You're always on my home screen when I open up YouTube. I'm forced to watch you. Hello! Mason, thank you very much for following on Kick. And Enix, hello there on Kick too. As someone who has published games on Steam, let me give you some advice. Never expect perfection. It will never happen. Just publish it. If the project doesn't bring any profit, move on. That's it. I get that, but I mean, there's got to be like at least a somewhat of a standard, right? So for example, I should be able to move on this platform in a bit of a better way, I feel. I should be able to move somewhat higher. So I'm gonna fix that. It's fine. I'm just gonna create a zone here of some water blockers. Let me see. Water. Let me test. Aha, the moment these things are too far down, they no longer count. Interesting how that works. All right. The cool thing is I can perfectly place this with a grid or make this happen in a grid. Good afternoon, Tom, my man. Good morning on YouTube. Good afternoon on YouTube. John Sill. John Sill is the giant things that puff up your throat when you... Oh, I see. No, they're fine. They may be a bit swollen, but otherwise they're fine. Happy holidays. Thank you, Mr. Pikachu. Cakes and everyone, happy holidays. Mr. Coco, happy holidays, my man. Long time no see. Throat coat is a good tea. Not sure if it's in Germany though. Mandeln auf Deutsch, yeah. I think adding space level is a genius idea. Much less effort and art involved. It's not supposed to be that, brah. Let me see. Can I place a unit here? Cannot place a unit here, and I can place one here. Perfect, but I can move here to the left, and I can move to the right. Okay, that's what I want. That's exactly how I want it. Might as well move this just a tiny bit. Yeah. Okay, save this. That is as good as I'm gonna get it. Very nice. Cakes, how was the day? You took the balls for full-time Gamedev? How was the day that you took the balls for full-time Gamedev? Oh, you mean how I felt the day when I did that, when I decided to quit? Well, I felt good about it. It was a big decision. Cool, I feel good about this. Very happy. Now let's test how many units I can place here. Can I cheat this in a way? I can't cheat this. Fuck. I can't cheat this again. Oh, I hate that. I can place more units than I'm supposed to. But I guess the downside is... Oh no. No, they bug. Oh no. Oh no! Why are you getting sucked into these, by the way? That shouldn't happen. Afternoon, hello there, Prime. How you doing? Present, sorry, not Prime. Do you use box 3 or custom physics? I use custom physics, and the tree in the middle here acts as a push out, meaning it has a circular collider, the green one. Now, there's 2 colliders actually right now, but essentially these 2 act as pushouts. And apparently I tossed... I should not be able to do it actually, but I can toss some unit here, which means... I wonder what happens then. We'll have to see. Anyways, okay. Let's actually implement the level now. I'm tired of testing this 10 million times. I need to be able to place units here, and I should not be able to place units here. So I need to write some code that allows me to place units on top of these things. And by the way, the tree should not have a shadow. So let's get rid of that. That's the idea. Abo, thank you very much for following on Kick earlier, by the way. Need to ask the Fiverr guy to fix it? What do you mean? Myself? I ain't got no Pathfinder guy. You should watch him there. Fuck Twitch. Watch him where? No, yeah, Kick doesn't have ads, that's correct. Hello, Jova. How you doing, man? Frohe Weihnachten. Merry Christmas. What do you think about Rust? I have no opinion on Rust so far. Because Rust is something I've not used yet. I gotta be honest. Are you partnered on Kick? Yes, I am partnered on Kick. We'll see how much I get from my first stream. It's 50% less because I'm dual streaming, but let's see, right? I'm expecting like $1 or something. I'm not expecting anything, to be honest with you guys. But you don't know. You never know. Hey, that's how I started on YouTube too, right? $1. It is how it is. Are you planning to stream on holidays? Well, I want to, let's say that. Is my wife gonna kill me? Yeah. So I don't know if I can. You know? I would like to. Not gonna lie. Merry Christmas to you, Asvin on YouTube. You're cooked? Oh yeah. Your wife will kill you after the stream? I don't know. Maybe I won't even make it to the stream. You never know. Alright, so can hero be placed? Why can I not place the guy here? He's obviously is nothing blocked here. Oh, I know why. I need to have a... Shouldn't I just look at... tiles? Okay, so if I'm colliding with an ellipse, with a thing, right? I'm colliding with something, and if foliage dot flags, it's water. If it's water. No. Yes. Because water blockers get... Oh, that is so bad. Oh, that is bad. I should have done this in a much better way. Being able to place heroes should just mean... Is another hero nearby? Or is the tile blocked? I should just look at tiles, bruh. Just be annoying at home so she throws you out. She must be in chat. No, my wife doesn't watch the stream. Cakes, you should be like Pirate Software and Dev Cakez could be pirate software dev on Kick. Might just be annoying at home, so she throws you out. Good luck. I'll get into stream here. Yo, Harscast, thank you very much for following over on Kick. So many people I wasn't expecting to follow on Kick. Interesting. Ah, man, how do I do that? Duh. I could just look at the front here. You thought you can escape us. Hello there, prison one.
Cakez is a clown.
Kick. Yeah. Ah, guys, I hate this problem. Fine, I'll code it like this for now, because it'll work. But it sucks. Ah. Should stream during the weekends on Kick only. I don't have a setup at home. On the weekends I'm not here. Sorry, what's the issue? The issue is I can't place units here right now because this is like I'm blocking this entire screen with water, essentially. Like I've built a mechanic where water blocks you from placing units. And how do I make water? I generate like really big circles and I overlap them to create the effect of water. And then I have like 3 stages of let's say thickness of water, if that makes sense. Water. And if I need to cover a large area, I need to take one of those large circles. Otherwise I take smaller circles. And I just basically I stamp out like you can't place here, boom, 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 boom. Right? And I need a mod on Kick, guys. Who wants to be a mod? There's quite a few bots on there. Who wants to mod? Someone that someone that I know already. Hey, Tin Spin on Kick. I can. You can. Yeah, okay, I'll mod you. Thank you. How do I do that? /mod. Me too. I'm from YouTube. You are from YouTube chat, Indiscipline? Then you never talked, because that's the first time I see you. Thank you, null exception. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Quality. Thank you for $3.
Yo, my man.
Spell anti-wifey holidays upon you.
Thank you.
Fortuna Juvit.
I cast the spell anti-wife holiday stream upon you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the support. No, thank you guys. And thank you, like in general. And thank you, Terran. Frohe Weihnachten, Merry Christmas. God, I don't like this. Fine. Essentially now I can't place units there because they're being blocked by water. So they are inside the circle of the water ellipse. And then I'm like, okay, well, what if I'm blocking something by water? Am I also inside of the platform? Oh, this is dog shit. This is so bad. This coding sucks ass. Where's the frontier? Do I have this? It's a static. The frontier is the grid that allows me to walk. Draw current and neighbors. Draw arrows. Visualize path. The bee is the best emote here, yeah. The best emote here, yeah. Add blocker exclusion tile. Yeah, no, I have that already. 6k line file. No, it's 50k. So now we are looking at the path visuals. I get it. Okay. This is essentially the path. Problem is, more Jova. 2. 1 kick. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let me do that. /mod. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, if there's people spamming their what's that called? Spamming their you know what it is. All right. Let's think. I wasn't expecting to start with such a big problem, bruh. Gonna kick bot cakes? What for? Not now. I'm already late, bruh. Do it later, but I really want to your Spotify playlist, the current one. I can link you. But then I focus, guys. Then I focus mode 100%, okay? Let me see. Share. Here you go. You want it on YouTube, right? Here you go. All right, focus. So, essentially, if I allow units to be placed on tiles, then I can place units here. I could ignore this and make this a bit higher, then I can't place here, and she could still walk everywhere here, which is fine. She should be able to walk through this. That's okay. Now, if I do it that way, then I can place a hero. Then I can place 4 heroes on this platform. What about placements on other maps? What about that? Let's see. Let's go to this map right here. Where could I place units? I would have to move this a bit because this is retarded. Okay, I feel like that's a bit better. So the moment I find a tile that is blocked, but I can play stuff here. How? So I could potentially place a unit. Oh, that's not so good. I hate making such decisions right at the end. Kicks don't say kick word on stream because that's against Twitch. Clueless. What? I can kick you in the nuts. Like, you can't forbid me to say kick. Like, a kick has many meanings. What you talking about? Free emotes here. Is this pathfinding a reversed flow field? This is a flow field, yeah. Reversed as well, yes. Oh, guys, I hate this problem. I don't know if I should do it this way or not. I don't like it. I don't really like it. Just fix the problem. I'm working on it. You're lucky that I still have like some sort of Entzündung here, bruh. Here's water. I can't put anything here. Could potentially put something here. I mean, I almost can't place him here anyways, right? Chinspin, I am reading sinuses. I'm reading kick chat. I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking! Don't you understand what that means? Oh, this guy. You know whatever he says. I haven't been paying attention to like in the first 5 seconds. Shut up! Let me think. Okay, so this is being called draw current and neighbors. This is building the frontier every frame. Visualize. Where the hell do I draw the walls? Here. I fill in the walls and then I draw them every frame. But I feel like I only need to do this one time. Anything that is blocked and there's no platform is red. We could do the same thing with placement. say I can place a unit if it's blocked and there's no platform, then I return false. I get the grid coordinates. And then what if I do a range? How can I get a range on a do I do a collider? Or a small little circle? So like what I'm thinking of right now, chat, is the following, okay? I'll leave you, I won't leave you hanging anymore, okay? I'll explain to you. So essentially, when I'm placing your unit, right? Let's say I want to place a unit inside of this small little thing. I should not be able to do that, I feel. Why not, though? But then I can place a unit here. That's also dumb. What monitor do you have? I don't know, a black one. I have no clue. I didn't even buy these monitors. Guys, I don't know. I want to know how long I'm streaming for, though. Is there no streaming duration? Shit. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. 36 minutes. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I don't have it on my stream manager, which is a bit annoying. I don't know how to get it back. I'll get it back. There's got to be a way to add one more, right? Session plus. Aha! See, I want to have the session thing. I don't care about the pre-roll off thing. That can go away. I don't really need the follower stat, do I? Yeah. Okay. Nice. How do I save this now? Cancel? Okay, whatever. It's called cancel. There's no save button. Okay, good stuff. Nice. To place units, there should at least be 1 + 1 tile in each direction, maybe. So minimum 3 tiles. I suppose you're right. At least up or down. Though here would make sense. I feel like I want to have a radius associated with my unit. So I take, let's say we take this example here. Let's say we take this example. P. When placing a unit, I feel like there should be... Holy shit. There you go. Alright, P. When placing this unit there, here's the position that I'm looking at always. I should build a... Or I think it's somewhere further here. I should make a circle collider. And then out of that circle, I should build a small little radius. Depending on where I am inside of this. Tile. So for example, when I place a unit here inside of a tile, then the circle, let's say, overlaps these 4 tiles. And it does not, in fact, look at these. That wouldn't make any sense. Right? But when I place a unit directly here, maybe the circle does overlap. At least, you know, sorry. It does not overlap here, and here, and here, and here, but it does overlap there. I don't know how I would do that. Just count the number of neighbor boxes. Keep it simple. So what you're saying is I can't place here. I can't place here because the top box and the right box is blocked. I could place here, but I can't place here. Start the game with that from scratch at this point, bro. Shut up! But then I don't think it works with the latest map. I don't have a box here at the bottom on each side. I would need to move that down here. I don't know about that. Guys, I'm not gonna change anything too much here. I'll go back to where I was. And I'm just gonna hardcode the dog shits in. So basically, when I'm here, I'm being blocked by a water blocker. Do I have a foliage? Is there a platform on top? Look for a platform. Does the Tangy go into the void cakes? What's the story behind that? It does not go into the void, my friend. Inserts equals money here. What you talking about, bro? I didn't make you mod for that. Though I am interested, you know, to see how much that'll be at the end of the stream. Thank you very much for thank you, Null Exception, for pinning the message. I appreciate that. You get more money on Kick if chat is active, really? Oh, that's why people keep, you know, I guess, driving, looking at their chats. I see. Hello, ex-watcher. On Kick. Hello, thank you very much for following Marisho. Mariusho. No Coke today. I have a Coke, but I decided to drink water first. Once this is over, I'll drink some Coca-Cola. But for now, water. Okay, guys, I got it. I know what to do. There we go. I got it. There it is. That's the condition I need. And I don't need to loop at all. I just need to index into an array to figure out if it works or not. If we are not blocked by water, the tree will still block us. Here's another $0.00001 for this message. No problem, bro. Okay, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have you learned programming all by yourself? For me, that only knows a favorite few basic things. This is mind-blowing. Cool. Yeah, I've learned it by myself, but it's actually not too difficult to make. You can learn it too. Oh. Ooh. Oh wow, it's eerily perfect. Now it's like a perfect... I can't do this though. I don't like that. Do you think this is good? Lol, I can place 2 units. Wait. I can place 2? Nah. Is this your first game? Yeah. I mean, I've made other games, but this is my first game that I'm selling on Steam. And I plan on getting it done in how many days? Was it 16 days? I did not mean for it to be able to... Now I can devball again. For the tree stump, you could place units on. Could that be used here? Duh. Will Chanji be able to fly in the map? Maybe she should. What's your route to approach game programming? I found this interesting, but didn't know where to start. You start with a character to move around, and then you try to figure out what type of game you want to make. But if you have a character that can move, then you already have some action in your game, right? You control it, you can do what you want. Like some basic movement, right? Like this. It's already very cool. Now you can start moving around. Even a box, you know, that doesn't have any animation. My parents raised me as an only child, which really pissed off my system. Why not using any engine? Why did I not use any engine to develop this? Because I'm stupid. I'm unhappy with the result, guys. I am unhappy with the result. I do not want to be able... You know what? Fine. I will make a third floating rock where only 1 unit can be placed on. These rocks, if done correctly, allow you to place 2 units on them. So I will put some bigger rocks and some smaller rocks. There we go. Fixed. Let's move on. What a day. Like these decisions. I'm just, you know, my mind is just with these decisions. Let's make a third rock. Just gonna chunk out like Schlitz. Which layer are you on? There you go. Look at that, chat. New rock. And that will only be 1 tile big. That's what it's gonna be. Oops. Let's change the shape a bit so that it's not exactly the same rock, right? Because I feel like that would be kind of lame. Nice. Very good stuff. Cool. I think I did a good job with this one. Add a padding to the placeable tiles. Besides which have blocking times next to them. Check the distance to the not placeable tile, and if it's below a threshold, deny the placement. Suppose I could do that. But I'll keep it like this for now. It's fine. ChatGPT is good to learn basic programming, I think. No. Because ChatGPT can get basic things wrong. Unfortunately. So now you're sitting there learning something that is not actually true. But ChatGPT tells you it's true. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. Okay, let's just not spend too much time. Do that later. I'll do that later. Okay, floating rock. Get stuff done, guys. Floating rock. I need to make a spelling mistake on purpose. Guys, this is a spelling mistake on purpose. Do you understand? Do not come after me right now, because it is on purpose. 32 by 48. So that I could see the error in code happening where it is and replace the small with mid. Okay, guys, this is like some Firefat coding. You don't understand. I think 12 is fine. I think it's gotta be 9 or 10 for it to work and only be one tile. Good. Let's go back here. Restart. So you said it's 1000% better to get a personal to learn me how to program big games with over 1000 lines of code. It is better, Kenya, Dav. Thank you very much for following, by the way. My grandma said my generation relies too much on the latest technology. I called him a hypocrite and unplugged his life support. Okay, bro. Yeah, I think it's better if you go to your YouTube video of a trusted YouTube channel where install yourself the following extension. Turn off YouTube dislike. Get yourself this. And go to YouTube. And type in... I don't know, what do you want to learn? C++? Tutorial? And go to a trusted source that doesn't have too many downvotes.
Or programming in general.
So this one doesn't have too many downvotes. Just do that. Now you know the basics. With the basics, you can do something. And then you try to figure out how you can make a character move in a game. Or if you don't want to do that and you want to do Unity, then you pick up a Unity tutorial.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hub.
Because usually these tutorials have gone through a lot of feedback to tell you what's going on and what you should learn and what you should do and in what order. ChatGPT can help too, of course, but it can also tell you blatant lies and stuff that doesn't work. And if you're a beginner, you don't know the difference. The latest AI models are very good at teaching you new stuff because you can just ask questions, stupid or smart, and gives you a better answer than most humans. Yeah, but it also gives you wrong answers. You didn't read it? It's nothing vague to look at a YouTube video, you dumbass. Anyways, let's go. So, here's the latest block, that one. Cool, that is a platform. And we are going to add in smaller platforms. Why is this so? Oh, because this has a shadow and wind, which it shouldn't. Cool. Now, let's toggle path again. Aha, so this is 2. What if I move it to the left? Should only be 1, right? Is it always 2 tires? Bro, you can't be serious. You're making me mad. Okay, so then let's do 8. It does rarely give wrong answers anymore. Yeah, but one wrong answer can already confuse you. But fine, hey, if you want to use them, use them. Whatever. Man, I feel like we gotta be perfect with this. Too perfect. Fine. What if I place a healer? Can you reach him? You can. Yeah, maybe we should do a padding. Wait, okay, let me code. Wait. Let me check. So we have the position. I vector 2 grid coordinates is get grid coordinates. No. Get chunk coordinates. Good. We get the coordinates. And here we need to do a for loop. Bro, the reason why I'm not writing code is because it's really hard to figure this out. So I'll just write this and you guys can tell me. int start is 0. Int end is 0. I'm just gonna write this out in dumb code, and then you can tell me how to make it better. Position.x minus chords .x Oh god. See, like, bro, it's been so hard lately. Why is it so thick? I can't fucking type. Do I need to zoom out more? How do I get to 8? Half the tile size. 6. $16 is the tile size. Minus 6. Let's say I want this border here. And that would be... That would be... 2. $16 divided by 2 is 8. Minus 6 is 2. Which is greater or equals to 2. So that would be okay. You guys think I'm stupid, dumb, and retarded, right? But I'm actually a fucking genius! Okay, cause 2 is greater than 2. Greater or equals than 2. Not greater. Greater or equals 2. Okay? This is coding. I just coded in my head the solution. Just wait. Okay? Now. And watch. I think I got it. Bro, explain what you're trying to do. I want to place units inside of tiles, but I want to leave a padding on the edges. Which means I can either only be left or right. Why is this complaining, chat? Maybe because of that. Okay, now we have the center distance. Then start is center distance less than let me do a couple of numbers. Two minus 8 is minus 4. Do I always do the absolute value? Two minus 8 is minus 4. One. Okay, so 1 is inside of this. 1 is inside. 1. 1 minus 8 is... Actually, it's minus 6, not minus 4. Yeah, it's minus 6. Minus 7. Which means we need to add an 8 to it. Fuck, I hate that so much. God, I hate this. Oh, God. I need to map this between to a minus 8 to 8 range. It can go from minus 8 to plus 8. Okay, so we are dealing with an interval of minus 8 to plus 8 when we are doing this. Why is this important again? To not allow units to be placed into the abyss. And I'm doing more map content. I'm literally working on a map right now. What you're talking about? I'm just making it so that you cannot place units directly into this corner. There will be a padding. Okay. And depending on where I am inside of the tile, so I get a value of between minus 8 and 8. Okay, then what? Let's say I have minus 7. What now? What do I do mathematically? Scale the tile down to see if it's inside the tile. Point in rect center. Just use React.js and add padding. Or square distance. Square distance could be. But no, I need to look at the neighbor tile, I guess. Guys, I need to look at the neighbor tile. Because the neighbor tile, if the neighbor tile is blocked, then I want the padding to exist. Oh, I hate that, bro. We have the... Oh man, I hate that. We have a padding of 2. An interval. Guys, it's so complicated. I can't make it. I'm too stupid. I'm retarded. I just can't. I'm just not good enough. I apologize. No, my math brain is just too dumb. I'm too stupid for this. Bro. Because I can have a grid where I'm trying to place a hero here. And this one is blocked. And when I place the hero a little too far to the left, I want the padding to take effect. But here, this one could be okay. So if I place a unit even in the border here, I still want to place it. I can describe it. Hello, Lone Wolf. Good morning. I can describe it, but I can't perfectly mathematically say. Like -7 indicates that I need to look at this tile. I know that already. -7 is look left. Is it blocked? No, because something with 2. Okay, I can get a range of -8 to 8. -8 tells me, minus tells me I'm left. Positive tells me I'm right. Now I have a minus value. What if I remove the padding from the minus value? That makes it bigger. Oh. You can calculate the tile rectangle, then just add the paddings. Does the rectangle smell a tile? With the smaller tile that is padded, check if it's inside the padded rectangle. Point and rect. No. Look at the interval, check neighbor tiles. Based on where I am, 2 additional tiles. Okay, good idea. I always use long names whenever I don't know how to name something. Don't think in formulas, think in simple steps. Yeah, I try to, bro. But I have a headache. Bro, that was crazy. Let's do 3 pixels. Extended coordinates to search is... Wait, center distance. Position minus... oh wait, if the position is no longer inside the... I need another const vector 2 tile position is that. And then this will be done only in this if check. Tile position, tile size. Tile size. It's good night for me, but very good morning, buddy. Oh, good night, man. If it's not inside, but wait. Vector 2 uses the tile size minus the padding. Of course. So now we have a situation where we are outside and we get the center distance and then the extended chords to search. Oh, I hate that. We do it like this. Let's do with X min and max. Okay, I think I have it. I think I got it, guys. It's terrible if checks, but... Let me check if it's the same for Y. Should be. Okay. And then we do a for loop. Right, I think I got it. Okay, it's blocked. You will be rewarded for your efforts, bro. Hi, Drolo. Good morning. Emphasis on solving. This is the best part of programming, solving puzzles. For you, maybe. I'm tired of this shit. I just want to be done. Okay. And then I'm just gonna ask if it's blocked. That is the ground collider position. If it's blocked. If it's not blocked. Alright guys, who thinks this is gonna go well and work first time? First time? Any first timers in chat? Hello? Who's gonna say this is gonna work? No? Ah, you guys are just non-believers. That's what you are. Watch, it's gonna work. I can't see. Wait a minute. If it's a platform tile, let's say if it's a platform, we return true here. Well, no, if any of them is not a platform, we return false. Otherwise, we return true. And then here is we're asking if it's a platform, then return true. Or then don't look at it because we are on a platform. If we are is on platform. How about this? Is on platform. I think that's a better name. Are we on a platform? Yes. Continue. Ignore the water. Using X max for Y? Wait, really? And to X min. I thank you. Aha. Okay, thank you, man. First message. Yeah, this guy's a first message Jedi. Yeah, 100%. Appreciate that, bro. I think it works, guys. Let me make a padding of 6. Let's make it obvious, right? Try padding of 6. Why is the padding of 6 so little? Okay. Oh, I see, because I need to do padding ×2 here. Aha. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's see, does that still feel good to place units here? Can I still place 2 units in one location? Let's see. Oh, shit. Wait. Can I still place 2 units? I can't. Ah. I can't. Shit. Wait, I can. I can. Pixel perfect, I can. Maybe I should do a padding of 3 though. Gotta be honest. I'll do a padding of 3. I'll give the user a little bit more leeway here. Pixel hunting. Yeah, it's pixel hunting, exactly. Okay, finally. Can we finally make the level? No Kiss streams. Thank you very much for following on Twitch. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, man. I need a small break after this. That was crazy. Like the math involved with this stuff. I don't know why. Guys, why am I so exhausted from this stuff? Can you explain that to me? Why am I so exhausted? Was that so difficult? You're probably still sick, mate. Close to burnout. Burnout? Time pressure? You don't vibe with Marv, I'm the same. But like, I don't feel like building the level now. I just don't. Okay. Alright, now let's toggle path visuals again and make sure that these are all one tile, not multiple tiles. That's what we need to do now. 2. Still 2 tiles. Kinda wanna move them down though. Okay, 1 tile. Move up a bit. Feel like I'm moving to the right and down a bit. Yeah. Okay, I like that. It is a bit annoying for me to place these, I gotta be honest, but I have to place them into the tiles correctly. Because I am using the tiles to determine pixels where I can place stuff, which is annoying as hell. I should not do it this way, but I feel like I need a clear mind and no time pressure to make the decision on how to place these better or how to do the placement detection better on these, right? I think I'll go and rework this system in the future when I'm under no more time pressure. That way I can make sure that we have a good system going. Because I will be having moving platforms if the game's successful enough. And with moving platforms, this stuff just doesn't work. It's very tedious. I mean, it does work, right? But just making tiny adjustments in positionings, always having to pixel perfectly find, you know, the tiles to place on so that they fit in the tile slots. Bruh. That also hinders me in making certain levels. Because I have to make sure that every single unit, every single thing is inside a tile, but maybe sometimes I just want to move half a tile, right? I will want that, for sure. Good thing is, it is relatively fast to fix this. I'm almost, actually, let's save. Almost done. Noyamak, thank you very much for following. Go reward yourself with a Ferrero Rocher. I would love to. They're very delicious. Okay, looking good here. Save. And now bottom right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chat, tomorrow is Christmas. Are you excited? That reminds me, I actually have to call something. Actually need to call something. Has to do with a present of mine. Alright, so this is where we test. Can the healer reach units? She should be able to reach most units. Am I being healed by her? Or not? Can't tell. She is not reaching me. I'm just barely outside. Here too. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna just check some locations right now. So apparently I can't place units there. I feel like I should be able to reach here though. Huh? The hell? Why is this not... Like, there's 100% you are reaching me here. Oh, maybe is inside is blocked by the... Oh, I see. You can give me a sec. Ignore obstacles. Foliage, water blockers. But they are being ignored. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I'm slowly starting to get happier as we are approaching making progress again. I'm feeling the energy rising. Oh yeah. No stream on Christmas, right? Don't count on it, please. I would love to, but yeah. I might not be able to. Okay, why are you not seeing her? Ah, because of... I was literally searching that. But it says, oh, is in range and is inside. Well, is in range should be fine. But apparently is inside returns false. What foliage is inside? Oh, I see. It needs to ignore platforms. Ignore tree stumps. If Benutzer on them. Platforms also ignore that. Good. Ah, good stuff. I'm going to have Christmas Eve plus Christmas Day dinner with family. I didn't buy a single gift. If anything, I will give money. I need to call for my gift to my wife. Let me check here. My God. Okay, I gotta call them real quick. Give me a sec. I need to check something real quick. 0. Okay. Let me see. Hä? Ist ein bisschen lange. Yeah. My turn? Yeah, I need to check this now. Ah, there's no... I can't go back. So they only have January. Okay. Fine. Okay, it's fine. There you go. Oh shit. No. Go back. Whatever. Cakes is more Toyota guy, limited budget. Yeah, more the yeah. Back, guys. Think he's a I like Volkswagen, yeah. Alright, chat. We're now ignoring platforms and water blockers, which means she should be able to heal. You guys ready? Can we now finally make a game? Oh, yeah. Cool. She gets healed even here. Oh, she's just in range here as well. Cool. I like it. Awesome. So, actually, if I place a unit here, I can't reach here, but with range increases, I can. Cool. Let me see. Do I get range? Here. Boom. Now she has range and she can reach those units here. And she can even reach up until here. Very good. I like it. And what about here? I suppose a big one would be here. This location. And then you can place a unit here. And here. Why are we in space anyways? Amazing. I'm happy. That's great. Finally, I can make the map. Now, just 1 second though. Collide projectile. Yeah. Ignore water and platforms. Can you place units in the middle? Yes, you can place units in the middle too. But not too many. It is a bit awkward to place them, but you can, I think you can place 2. But, you know, placing units so close to the tree is kind of bad. You don't really want to do that because you will have enemies coming from all places. Oh my god, finally. Oh, I'm exhausted. I was expecting this to be a cakewalk, but no. Bruh. Why are we in space? So, to answer this question once and for all. Because, my friend, I have added in a giant hole into the map. Can Tangy throw them? Yes, she can. And I know what you're trying to get at. That I can go ahead and just go and toss them all over the place here. Yes, but they bug out really fast. You can make a mistake and then they bug out here. So it's best not to do that too much. Because they get sucked into the void. And then it's over. I will have to do some coding on that, but for now, what I would do if I was to play this map, I would probably do this. Oh wow, that was close. Hello there, Mozart. Good morning. Hondomi, good morning. Until when is the goal? End of January or December? 16 days. So from now, first week of January is when I want to be done with this game. And I'm currently working on map number 5 of this game, which is supposed to be... Let's see if this works, by the way. No? That did not work. Interesting. Unfortunately, we have to test that. Yeah, now we have rats, which is really bad. Because we shouldn't have rats, and now we have an endless loop. Good morning, Truka7. Hope you're doing good, mate. Good morning there, sir. I have to really struggle. I have to really watch myself, guys, because I'm getting really burned out. I have to really be careful, guys. Ugh. Like, what do you guys think I should do to... What do you think I should do to, like, get back into... At this point, I just want it to be over, if that makes sense, right? This is a really tough part for me. Like, what should I do to get that, to get away from that feeling? What are you thinking after releasing Tangy game? What I'm doing after that is probably take 2 weeks off. What comes out of portals for this level? Right now I have 1 flying enemy. And I plan on adding another one just in a second. I'm also going to make the beds. I'm going to add a you know what? I'm just going to do that real quick. Maybe that's cool. I'm going to add a bed that is attacking. Basically the same color. There's the badge. Oh, and I'm gonna make these enemies appear in this map. Will you buy a flying boss? I think I have one already. We'll see. I can't find the badge. Ah, here. Okay, so first let me get a projectile. That one. My experience, burnout is more about a feeling of motivation and meaning rather than number of hours worked. So something that helps you find more motivation and enjoyment will help, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Question is just what? Because I need to finish this game. I wonder what others do. Oh, bro, you can't be serious. Copied the wrong layer. So that's also being big contributing factor. I watch programmers on stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that'll help me finish this game though. Where was the arrow here? Alright, so this is what we have. It's actually kind of large. Put that here. What can we do with this? Nah. Maybe that? Oops. That's just an arrow. Don't think that looks cool. Work 2 days, chill 1 day, should help a bit to finish the game. A blood drop? No, I want them to shoot a stinger. I suppose. Bro, you need to draw all of these things by yourself? Yeah. That's fine. Derek watched the game, have you seen? Yeah, I've seen that. It was cool. Unfortunately, he looked at my game when it was in a, let's say, not good state. I hope he's looking at it again soon. I'll definitely try to get into his, like, you know, show that he does. Where he looks at games. No, that doesn't work. Guys, I'm spending too much time on this. I'm spending way too much time on that shit. On a fucking stinger. No, don't do it, chat. Shit. Sub Sunday, yeah. Yeah, rent, it also includes feeding my family. It's not only rent. But it's a big portion of it, yeah. Guys, it's fine. It's not gonna be perfect. Let's move on here. Doesn't matter. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think it should be a big one. Now that would fit the size of the stinger, right? The problem I have with this is that it's not large enough, and therefore the player needs to be able to see where the projectile is coming from. And when they don't see that, it feels bad to them, in my opinion. Can I need to make it a bit larger? So that. Go, and then this. There we go. Whatever. That should be okay. That's the stinger. Okay, how large is it? Tell me it fits into 8x8. It does. Very nice. Very happy about this. Let's call this the bat stinger. Eh? Let's move on here. It's been too long. It took way too long to do this. 992. And 16. There you go. Okay, so bad stinger. Now we have a problem. I guess bats use the shoot stinger function then. Will the black outline help against such a dark environment? I was thinking about that, but it actually looks okay. If I have to, I'll do something else though. Did you ban the guy on Kick that tried to sell viewers? No, I'll do it. There's quite a few of them. Maybe there should be some chat rule or something that says, I don't know, can't say buy viewers or something. Excuse me. It's time for Coca-Cola, guys. I drank enough water. It's over. Let me get Coca-Cola. No, an automatic ban rule, mate. They will not respect it. It'll be an automatic ban rule. Okay, so now I need to do something that I've never done before, or I give them the ability with a cooldown of basically no cooldown. I need to be able to shoot, like, basically... Okay, fine. We need a new ability. Ability. Shoot. Stinger. It's going to be called Bee Stinger. It's a harmful ability. Has a very low cooldown. Actually, no, I will give it a cooldown of 4 seconds. Hey, Cakez! How are you? I love your videos! Louise, my man! Thank you very much! Projectile pork doesn't work like arrows. Alright, let's see. So, what stats do bee stingers have? Stat bleed. Chance. And bleed damage. Or nothing. I don't know. 20%. 50% bleed damage. Make it 6 seconds. Sprite ability. Yeah, we can make an icon for that. That's fine. 10 by 10. I got one. Oh wow, I have so many freaking icons, lol. There we go. Next 10 by 10 symbol looks like ass. But hey, that is the bee stinger. There you go. Sprite ability. Bee stinger. Ah, shit. Look how many we have. There we go. Boom. Localization. Did I turn it 6 seconds? I think I did. Shoot a stinger directly at an enemy. Nothing more. Also, there we go. We do not need to have a white space here. Bee stinger. Good, cool. Now we go to the bat. And we give it the bee stinger. Top. Really? Bats only have 880 health? Really? Really? How many strings per localization are supported? There's endless, I don't know. As much as it can hold, I guess. I have no clue. Alright, give him an ability. Which unit does have an ability? The reds don't. Wolf does not have an ability. Need to get rid of the... Goblin does not have an ability. Here, Archer. Perfect. There you go. Let's see if this works. That would be cool. Shoot bee stinger. I pressed F2. I pressed F2. I pressed F2. I pressed F2 to rename, my friend. I pressed F2 to rename. F2. Sorry. Shoot stinger. Cool. Now we have shoot stinger, and then we need to implement that. Fuck you! Oh my god, stop undoing two things at the same time. The awesome part about this is, guys, is that I'm spawning a projectile here, right? And why are you complaining? Did you mean shoot bee stinger? Okay, now should be called shoot. Fine. Shoot bee stinger. Sprite. What did I call the asset? No, sack! I'm gonna lose my mind one day. One day my precious and long-lasting keyboard is going to get the brunt force of the Vim searching not working for the 600th, 700th, 800th time on a single day or every day for the past 5 years. I just cannot. I cannot hold it in anymore, man. It's so close. I stop myself every time. But at some point, I have reached the end. Can you stop fucking up the searching at least once? For one day. Because I was just searching for arrow shot. See, now I'm angry. Because arrow shot had the bee stinger. See, I forgot the name. Antonis, thank you very much for joining on YouTube. Hello there, sir. How's the circus today? Oh, by the way, guys, I got 16 wishlists yesterday. Very happy about that. Watch. It's really cool. Yeah. Where is it? So if you guys want to, you know, wishlist, yeah, yesterday, 16. I streamed again, and today so far, I think, I don't know, 3. But I don't think I had 2,800. Yes, did I? I don't know. But looking good today. Very happy about this. And we are not at the part where we do marketing yet. Okay, so here's the thing. When a flying unit shoots down to a target, then ignore colliders. Ignore obstacles. Aha. So this effect needs to be added to Did you get a reply in December? No, I did not. So we were too late. See, guys, I told you. So it was fine to send it at that day. Think about if I send it now, right? Yeah, we are getting close to 3K wishlists, which is nice. Ah, sugar. Nice. Original taste in too large of a bottle. Let's get this done, yeah. I assume this is the entry point and this is all initialization logic. Yeah, I would move them out of dedicated files, but I'm mainly Kotlin Java dev. But this isn't a dedicated file. It's in a text file. This only covers the text. This is a dedicated file. Just for the text. I don't know if you can move it out even more. But this is a dedicated file. This was written in Vulkan. It is now written in DirectX. Have you used AI anywhere in the code? No, not that I know of. No? Okay, so ignore obstacles. True. Is there anything else that we do here? If I'm shooting a flyer... Shooting flyer. If we are shooting a flyer and the target component is not a flyer, then I'm ready. Yeah, so this makes it so that when I'm shooting a flyer, the flyer does not. But this should also be the same thing as I'm not shooting a flyer and the target component is a flyer, then I should also return false. Right? The other way around as well. I am not shooting a flyer, but the target is a flyer, then the other way around as well. If I shoot a ground unit, then a flying unit should not catch the arrow. Of course. Right? Makes sense. Nice. That was one bug I really pissed me off for a long time. And now it's fixed. Good. Const bool shooting flyer. If the projectile target component is a component flyer. Okay. Good. Now, ignore obstacles is if the projectile stats...
Backware, thank you for $9. Final stretch, Cakez. You got this.
Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much for the support, Bachware. I appreciate that a lot. Final stretch, yeah, we are like 30% there. But like, hey, 30% is a lot already, bro. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. And Bachware, thank you very much. What he means more with final stretch is the game, man. He does not mean the donation goal. He means the game. So... I ignore obstacles when I'm a flying unit. But, let's see, update enemy. But what happens to my stats? The effects. Let's pretend this doesn't reset stats in its stat values. Okay, it doesn't do anything with the effects, so the effects stay the same. Huh? Cool. So that means if I give a unit the the ignore colliders. Okay, cool. Then that's it. All right. Good. So we're on track. I don't know. It's difficult to say. I do not have a single enemy for the frost biome yet, and I've been working on this map, the ice map here, and it's been keeping me hostage in a bit, for a bit. It's getting better, But let's just see. Are there beds? Oh yeah, and then the bed. I don't think I need to be aggressive, right? I'll just test here. Shoot. Why is he not shooting? I don't like that they're not shooting. Wait, my wife's calling. I'm back. Why are they not attacking me? Do they not see me? It should attack me. Wait, so I'm gonna look at an enemy now. Right, they're going to the old tree spot. I did not update the paths yet. I have the stinger there. Look for ability target here. Let's see what happens. So, okay, wait. Which enemy are we looking at? I should only have one bat on screen to make it easier. So that. There we go. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm a bit exhausted. I just got more on my plate. I'm a little bit pissed about it. Bruh. Guys, when the game is done, like completely done, that's when we decide how we're going to release it, right? We're going to do market research and look at what is a good time to release it. I have not spent 4 years on the game just to toss it out into a January void where no one has any money to buy the game. We gotta be smart about it, okay? I'm gonna ask other people as well what they think when they would do it. And if I have to, I'll go get a job, come back in 2 months, and release the game 2 months later. We'll have to see. Release it next year? No, December is way too late. Next year, December. That is way too late. I don't want to wait that long. Market research. No, what I mean by market research is I'm going to look at what games are releasing. I'm going to take a look at which Steam Next Fest is happening, and I already did somewhat, but I need to look at what games are releasing, and I need to look at the Steam Next Fest schedule and just in general what other games are releasing as well. Basically these two things. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. What does hoopla mean? Alright, why is he not attacking my guys? Why are you not attacking my guys, brah? God, man, I just can't shake this burnout, and it keeps getting more. I'm tired. Bro? Hey, why did you spawn rats? Don't do that, bro. No. Wait a minute. Don't do this. Let's do 100 seconds. Oh wow, but DirectX is Windows only, right? Would it be hard to port it to other platforms if you want to fully support all the other platforms? Probably, yeah. But I don't need to, cause Proton exists. That's the cool part. Alright, one more time. Okay, so let's see. Is the ability cooldown is off? Target priority. What do we have here? First. First? It should be weak. Okay, so that's the first issue. Low HP. Looks like an awesome map, by the way. Hey, thank you, Mouts. I appreciate that, bro. Wasn't around for a time and now we're in space. Yeah, somewhat. Nirishka. I made a pit map, basically the endless pit. Alright, let's see. So why is the ability not finding a target? Looking for a hero to attack. So why are we not finding a hero to attack? Because we obviously have range. Oh. Because flyers don't attack for now, huh? Who coded that in? Which retard was doing that? Of course then they can't attack. What do you mean? Flyers don't attack for now. He's still not attacking though. Can't be serious. It was me, a demon. Can you stop? Okay. Okay, why are you not attacking now? Huh? Next. I definitely have range. Why are you not giving me a target? Radius attacker 62, yeah. Put some snow on the platform art so people don't think it's space. I'll try. You can't tell me that there are no heroes here. Okay, is target valid? Wait, hero? Wait. Enemy class type. Melee? No! It's not! I'm a ranger! I thought these were floating space rocks. Okay, fine. I'll change the rocks then. To include snow. How would I do that? Oh, you can't be serious. I was drawing on it. Oh, I'm getting mad. I'm good. Guys, I don't think it's good for me to keep pushing myself. Because I get so freaking mad. I just keep getting mad. Tired of it, bro. Fucking can drive into Africa today again on my bike. I'm so fucking annoyed. Oh, you just don't go there. Oh, you let me know now. No. Okay. So how can I make this look like it's not ass? How do I do that? Huh? Okay. And then what? I feel like that doesn't fit. You see this, guys? This does not fit. I think the pink and blue hole does not work at all. Hello. Why is it not opening up? Oh, because I'm debugging. I get it. It looks a bit better. But the colors here are too dark. Yeah, I guess the hole doesn't work very well because it's so dark. Yo, Cakez, how long have we been making pixel art? Looks really good. Oh, hey, man, I'm glad you like it. Oh, about 3 years. A bit more than that. But not like full time. You assumed stars at first as well. 47 dev, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that. Oi. I feel like the stones are too dark. What if I just make them a bit brighter? Is that too bright? That's the question. Why didn't we see a Tangy TD announcement on the Game Awards? Because that costs money, mate. I mean, you know, next time you can fund it if you want to. I'm all open, bruh. Let me know, mate. Hey. Eh? Okay. First. First thing done. Surely AI can't make that. No, AI will be too grainy. I actually did give it a try before, but did not work very well. But hey, you can always try yourself if you want to. Also, I'm really proud of what I'm achieving now with my pixel art skills. So I don't really need to use AI. I feel like I'm good enough. And fast enough as well. And yeah, the results are really bad with AI, especially for pixel art. That's just what it is. Hey. Like, once you get to a point where you are comfortably drawing pixel art, most of the time, not all the time, you won't be doing that all the time, but most of the time, there's no need to... For most things, there's no need to do AI at all. Because it will just be worse, low quality, and it most likely won't even fit in your game. Because AI has one big issue. It does not understand style properly. So you will have to make sure that AI understands your style. And that's not that easy to do. I selected a different color. But yeah, I did try. I mean, I'm not averse to that at all. I'm not one of those elitists. It's like, oh, yeah, you should never use it. I feel like it's a tool. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then yeah, it's not the right tool for the job. You gotta find something else. And with pixel art, AI is just not miles behind good pixel artists. Like, they outshine you so much. It's not even funny. For example, I just covered this thing in snow. AI would be able to do it too, but it would not be that consistent. Okay, we got two. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to do the bottom party as well. And also make the thing brighter, right? Actually, now that you say... I like that a lot, the crazy contrast. No, B. Oops. All right, nice. Huh? Hey! What happened? Hey! My thing's gone. Oi! Okay. Fucking asshole. But I saved this thing. Okay, that looks somewhat okay. Somewhat reasonable. Let's add in. Good. Okay. Let's look at that in game. Okay, I'm not gonna cover the entire platform with whatever that's called now. With snow now. I'll do that later. Okay, bro. They killed me because I attacked them all at the same time and they exploded. Match. Where I work, AI is banned for everything except documentation, else the value is lost for customers, and the company just kicked 700 devs and kept 20 and implemented AI workflows that they maintain. Eventually it will happen, but so far good. What? The company could just kick 700 devs and keep 20 that implement AI workflows. I see. You think it would be that easy? Sounds a little bit like a dream to me. Maybe randomly cover some platforms with snow? Nah, I'll just cover all of them in snow. It's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna do the platform. Fine, I'm relaxed. Let's do it, chat. Let's go. You ready? Done. That would be so easy. All right, shift 2. Okay, looks okay for now. If I sing this song, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get demonetized on YouTube. I've seen that before. Have you guys ever seen some YouTuber get their videos demonetized because they sang a song, or they said lines of a song. That happened before. It's crazy. I don't know why YouTube allows that. Because that's censorship. But hey, what you gonna do? It's not like you can stop YouTube. Right, chat? Can you stop YouTube? No. Not very much. Just press the pause button. I can't stop YouTube. True. Looks like coding LLMs are hitting plateau and they are still pretty stupid despite their output looking smart. Don't worry. Oh, Giga forever, my man. Long time no see. Hello there. Maybe it's because this new YouTube chat shows me the people. Maybe this guy has been here before. Don't worry. Your humming was so off. It's not recognizable. That is not true, my friend. No. Oh, wait. We need to do white in this thing. Yeah, I guess I have this new chat thing. It looks a bit off, chaotic, right? Because I don't see new messages show up as red. But it shows me, at least, it shows me all of the icons. Here, face. I missed your message because it wasn't red. But hello there, sir. Good morning. Excuse me. Hello? Ah, okay. Very good. Guys, what makes you relaxed when you're making a game? Like what process or what part? I feel like I put in too many dots. Looks ugly. You know what? I'll get rid of the dots. I hate them. This is cooler. With Kick Chat soon? You know, Kick Chat is in there. There's just not many people talking on Kick. But there's 11 people watching. No doubt some people are just, you know, idling from Twitch over there. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Because you're helping me out to gain some money. I'll let you know how much that was today. Okay? How many cents we earned. Okay? Chat? Appreciate the support. Big bros. Coding makes you relaxed, but what if the coding thing that you're doing really sucks? Ping. Yeah, hello, Haskas, yeah. What if the thing that you're coding is just so boring? Or you've coded it before, but you have to code it again? Because you made a mistake. Bruh. Sorry. For me, it has become pixel art. Drawing certain things in pixel art. That's been the thing that... Unless I'm time pressured. Oh man, it's been really awesome. I don't know why. But it's so soothing. Makes me relax. I'm happy. Maybe because I'm starting to get really good. And I feel like, oh, I can, you know, when I started out with pixel art, I had like some ideas, but they wouldn't all work out, and I'd be like very sad because I was not able to draw them. Like I was not able to make what was in my mind into a picture. Cause, you know, skill issue. But it's gotten so much better. I've gotten better at being able to do these things that now it is no longer that much of an issue for me to get things, to turn things into what I want them to be. And so it's becoming more and more a thing that I like doing. Unfortunately, at the moment, I need to do it a lot though. Under a lot of pressure. So for example, I have like this skeleton sprite that I drew the other day. You guys remember that? I wanted to test how skeletons would look in my game. And I really want to finish that animation with like an attack pattern. Like a really cool attack pattern. And then put that skeleton in a new game that I'm making. Like might not be the next game, but some other game, right? That's what I want to do. And I'm excited to finish. Like, and also, like what I've not been learning so far is how to make it, or how to make enemies look deadly as hell. All right. Okay. So, for some reason, okay, that was on a different layer. Get it. You should take care. Should take some of your pixel art to have Adam roasted. Yeah, do it. And then let me know what he said. So I can be better. It would be a good idea. Because I'm pretty sure Adam would be like, okay, yeah, that's not so good. That's nice, right? He probably tell me that, oh yeah, okay, Cakez, you made a mistake here. There should be shading here. Okay. That was not that great. Otherwise, yeah, okay, nice. I think I did a good job with this one. All right. Wow. This is so dark. It's crazy. Let's get some brighter colors here. And also bright. Yeah, let's first do this though. Don't worry, I'm aware of this pixel. I hope it triggers your chat. Please. Let it trigger you. Maybe the pixel art is more soothing than the alternative. Well, yeah, I guess the alternative would be to create a new enemy, which right now I'm not that keen on doing. That is correct. But, I mean, the alternative is looking why the enemy is not shooting me right now, which I think I fixed. So that's actually a really cool and exciting thing. The bat should shoot me, actually. Now, and I think it even looks really, really cool. So that's actually really exciting. Not gonna lie. The prospect of seeing the bat shoot for the first time. Draw an aura effect on them, make them look strong and powerful, like a flame behind them. You mean the other bat? My least favorite part is art. I'm doing shit art. I'm dog shit at art, even pixel art. I enjoy adding features after I have the base of the game functional. Yeah, art is not everyone's forte, I know. And I get why. Because it is... Let's say you work on a project with someone else. It is just so much faster if the other guy works on the art and you can do... Let's say you focus on coding. It just feels so much better as well. And I've thought about this... Now, I've had that issue for a long time too. Where I would want to do stuff, but I couldn't. Because, yeah, well, I was blocked by art. So, for example, right now, I'd be doing a lot of different things. Maybe not be drawing this platform. I'd be doing the other enemy. And the other enemy, well, guess what? That was already drawn by someone else. I just coded. But then again, you know, at some points, sometimes art is also just a really good relaxer. Right. And being able to switch tasks when making a game does allow you to keep making the game, because you don't get burned out of one particular task. You can do multiple and switch, and so that you there's always something fresh. But yeah, it is also a big time investment to do everything. And even the creator of Stardew Valley, he got help. Not during the development of Stardew Valley. I'm not saying that. Please don't quote me on that. Please don't say that. I did not say that. He got help recently. How recent, I don't know, but he certainly did get help. He's now working with a team on his stuff. And as far as I remember, even for the mobile port of his game, he got help. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think he did. So he didn't do that at all. He used the XNA framework. And then someone offered him to do the port for mobile with that. Which that guy must be rich, insanely rich right now. Telling you. What is the name of your pixel tool? In top left, it's called Sprite. What is this game called? This game is called Tangy TD. You can see it. Where's my pinned message? Would you be an artist or a programmer in the next game? If I make another game, which one would I pick? Actually, I don't know. Probably programmer. Being able to just smash in art. I think I'm a better programmer than an artist. So I think my skills would just be better suited for programming. Rather than, you know, making art. And I'm pretty sure it would also take the fun away from art for me. All right. Nice. I'm happy. That looks good. Yeah, this will be the 5th map when I'm done with this. Right now, I'm doing the shape of the last and most important rock. And the cool thing is, I'll be able to reuse this later. You know, I don't have to toss this away and never use it again. That will be used in another game. Guarantee you. That'll be a moving platform or something like that. Lemmy and Roberto, thank you very much for following. And Bless, Pilot and Francis, thank you very much. And Wave and 47 Dev, thank you guys for following. Smart people get help. Yeah, but you also need to be able to pay these people to get help. I would have gotten help already. But maybe with the next game you can. I'm definitely going to get help in the next game if this game sells enough. I guarantee you. What's the next game? Yeah, we'll see. Now, can you just not unpin my message, please? Whoever unpinned my message, please don't unpin it, okay? Must have been some mod. And if you accidentally unpin it, just repin it. It's fine. Yeah, it's still pinned on YouTube. We have 97 viewers on YouTube, didn't you realize? It's crazy. Hello, you guys. Yeah, the longer the stream goes on Twitch, the more viewers there are on YouTube. It's interesting. I'm being caught. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I just had to make sure, you know, I've been thinking what to gift my wife as a present. And I have a gift, but I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm just happy that it all kind of worked out. You're just gonna get that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll make that look a bit cooler here, because that is just ridiculous. Uh-huh. Nice. Here could be a little bit more fluff. Nice. Here's also a little bit like non-bouncy. And especially here. Nice. I'm not muted, I can see it, you dummy. And stop spamming the chat. I started C++ and Relic for Engine. Do you have any recommendation for me? Stick with C++ and Relic if you can, mate. You'll be very fast. Do not try to make everything yourself. There's a reason why libraries exist, and I'm not trying to say that you won't be able to do it. You'll definitely be able to, let's say, code your own window opening library, or, you know, make a renderer. If you wanted to make a renderer, you definitely can. I'm not saying, and there's some value in doing that, but if you want to make a game, then these things, making these things will undoubtedly take away your time from actually making the game, which is what you're setting out to do, isn't it? So you will be slower than most people, not only because you are learning how to make an engine, a game, you're also learning how to make an engine, and that takes a very, 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 very long time. And by the time people have released their first game, you're very likely still learning how to code your engine properly so that it supports the current needs of your game. And you have basically learned almost nothing about what makes a good game. You're more focused on other things. While almost from the get-go, the target, or the stuff that you're focusing on in something like, let's say, Unity, is, okay, well, how does this effect look? Maybe, right? How does the balancing of my game affect the player? Is this tedious to add in? What's the feedback like? More or less like that. Like, it's not gonna be exactly like that, because, you know, I've also seen Unity devs completely ignore, they just do their own thing, right? Which is not always the best. And then at the end, release a game, they'll be like, oh, why does it not sell? You get that too. You obviously can make mistakes in Unity as well. But, and other engines as well. But it's still true that for the most part you are thinking about your game. You're not thinking about too many technical aspects. Eh? Why is it yellow? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Goodness. That was powerful. By the way, guys, we're super cool. Is he at his family? Did I miss him today because of new chat? Give this a human-sized Tangy? No. But unfortunately I have to pick it up tomorrow, so I'll have to go outside, get it done, and explain to my wife that it's important that I pick it up. It is how it is. Guys, I don't want to turn off the stream. You know why? Because the moment I turn off the stream, I have to drive with my bike into Africa. So tired. Well, it wasn't enough that I was sick, and I have to do this shit. Can't Christmas be like in 1 month or 2 months, bro? Like, it's just not... I'm not ready, is what I'm saying, okay? I'm not ready yet. I need more time. God damn it. Chat, you need more time too? All right, done. Ugh. It took a long time, bro. Damn. Right, let's get this. And this. G. I haven't been shopping at all, but isn't Christmas tomorrow? Tim Palmer? Isn't that a bit late? Alright, guys. You happy now? Are you happy now? Oh. Flip some platforms horizontally. Oh. Hello AQ, how you doing? I'm just done. Don't give me something more to do. Tell me it's good. Move on. Don't say do this, do that. I'm done. I don't want to keep going. No, I'm looking at the bat right now because he's going to attack me. Watch. The bat is going to attack my duties. Shoot. No projectile count, huh? Okay. Fine. We need projectile stuff. Make the stones float a bit up and down instead of being fixed. I knew someone was gonna say that. I'm not doing this for now. Maybe later. That's a huge effort, my friend. Besides coding with C++, the fact that you're not using a specific game engine, you're doing everything manually is commendable. Respect. I appreciate that, bro. I just need to earn money now. I've gotten many respects. Like, I've gotten many respects. Let's hope the game sells as well. David, thanks very much for following. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. As a beginner, which language should I learn? I want to learn C# because of Unity engine. Is it a good decision? Yeah, that's a good idea. The projectile is not shooting. And he keeps shooting. Base cooldown is 6. Eh? I need to make it so that only this guy gets attacked. I had 62. Let's keep that. Can you make a field appear suddenly from above or bottom to make the change move to another platform? No. This game is Vampire Survivor Simulation where you can't move. In a way, this map will be all about a lot of enemies spawning from all sides. So I want to see the projectile. Oh, it does. And then he attacks. I see, because he's aggressive. That must be the reason. Shade 11, stop. Gamedev pixel art, nice. I don't understand, but I like your stream. I appreciate that, bro, David. And Majeron, thank you very much for following too. Ha! There it is. I feel like the speed should be a bit faster. Maybe 400 is a bit much. Are we in space now? Yeah. Don't tell me that this is space, bro. We are on Winter Island. Is it an endless pit? I guess you don't understand that this is an endless pit, but yeah. Fine. Come on, shoot fast. Nice. Shoot again. Do it. Nice. Time to update the paths. It's time. Oh, finally. All right, we are starting from the very left. Good, first path done. Tangy to the moon, yeah. Exactly. Yo, Dungeon Meister. Thank you very much for following too. Spade is called also. I know, man. I had a simple idea for a map. A Space Invader map, like where the path just zigzags a lot of enemies and goes from top to bottom. Well, not a bad idea. I'm saying, you know, so it's not too bad, you know. It's not too terrible. So I'll think about it, you know. Well, maybe. At least we are finally getting to the point of actually getting this done. The only thing that I don't like is I can't fucking see the tree be in front because the layer. Please tell me that works. And save. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I can finally design this map. The pitch. Yes. What would help? Perhaps around the level, draw the corners of the hole. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Alright, so I want to make the enemies go directly to the tree. That's why. Uh-oh. This will crash the map. This will crash the map. I can't do that. Because this guy is right here. Will you add more heroes later than other than Tangy? Maybe. If people really like it. And there is a reason for me to keep working on the game. Like, if it pays my bills that well, for sure. But there's so many ifs, you know. It depends, of course. No, I mean, it made me curious reading that because C++ is straight deep level coding, unless you had it easier. I don't think I had an easier time with, because I chose C++ first. I'm going to make the same snake path for the other. Thing. I have never used Rust, so I have no opinion on Rust, my friend. Okay, wait, so did that. Yeah, that looks somewhat nice. I like it. Mm-hmm. I'm driven by lambdas. I actually don't think lambdas are that bad. I think they are fine. Okay, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save. We're done. According to HL2, lambdas are really cool. Lambos, cakes, not lambdas. Okay, I don't know what lambos is. Lamborghini? Oh, I see. Car. What? Because of PHP? Really, PHP developers drive Lamborghinis? I must be doing something wrong then. Shit. I always do something wrong. What is it, chat? What am I doing wrong? Let me know. Where? That's what they say? Aha. Alright, chat. Look at this. Map complete. What do you think? On a scale of 1 to 10, the map design plus the paths. Add some variation. What do you mean variation? A 3? There's no way this is a 3. You're rage baiting. I think it's honestly an awesome. Where's the path? I don't know where the enemies will go. To the tree. The enemies will go to the tree. But I understand what you're saying. My path indication isn't that great. I get that. Figure out something. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna spawn bats on both sides. I think this map's gonna be really hard. Because the bats are attacking now. And so you definitely need a healer. To stay alive. This level will suck as a first time player. Do not know where the other paths are. That is correct. The islands are static, they could bob up and down. Yeah, people told me that as well. But then I have to move units up and down that are on the islands, and I don't have the time or energy to code that in before the release of the game. I could do that maybe later, but for the time being, nah. Also colliders. Alright, let's see. And I think I need to make it so that Tangy can move around in this map. Everywhere. You want each island to have... You could add an aurora effect to make the path visible. Does not feel dystopian to me. Well, what if I... Eh? I don't have path indicators? Like, there's literally there. Huh? path underscore in D. Hä? What did I call this? Which retard called this line indicators? Okay. Update and draw path indicators. There we go. I'm gonna test something. Let me test something. I feel like I have a cool idea. Okay.
Thank you, Phoenix B, for 300
Yo,
bits.
my
Merry
man.
Christmas.
Mr. Phoenix DP, thank you very much for 300 bits and welcome back, bro. It's been a long time. Day one of following you? Yeah, that's not true. Ah, shit, I need to draw a line. Shit, draw a line. A to B. Let me check. Here it is. I drew this one time. I can reuse it. Wait, $500 for 32 gigabytes of RAM? Really? What is that if function? Do I plus equals 3? Okay, thank you. Let's see. What is this path, lol? I didn't know that. Okay. So, AQ, what do you think now? Now I can see the path. Yeah. Now it looks like a landing strip. They've gotten a lot more expensive around 2028. They will become something like stickers, no more than RAM modules as we know it. They merge dual channels in one sticker. You could also add some visual clues like tiny islands that reveal the path instead of lines. I don't know. They are flying enemies though only. Fog of War. I mean, the map's already dark. How can I make it even darker? I could try something. But it's not gonna be transparent. Let's see. I don't think this will work, because I would have to make this completely black. But I'll test. Anyone viewers on YouTube, stop botting views cakes. I had over 100 the other couple of whatever that's called ago. I'm not botting views. Let's see how that looks for one path. Ah, it doesn't work because it can't be transparent. Doesn't work. Ah, shit. I mean, yeah. Not sure though. On that one. That's what it looks. No way. Come on. Looks like a turd now. Well, you have to see this in connection with the map, right? You see a dark line here. And if I do this on every path, then you could see where the enemies come from. While not totally obvious, it does help a bit. Right. No shit. I'll keep it for now. I can always get rid of the spline option. I stream in software and game development and not in game development on Kick? Software development? Wait, there's a game development on Kick? Really? I didn't know that. Let me check. Is there game development?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about Miskiff on his Twitch days. Omega Head.
Game development. Oh, maybe because there's just not... It's just the worst category. Lol. It has 1,500 followers, and software development has 6,400 followers, which is not that much difference, but it is somewhat of a difference. Has less followers, not sure if that matters for you. No, it does a bit. I mean, sure. I mean, if I have a choice, I choose the one that's better, of course, right? All right, let's see. Oh, now it continuously does that, doesn't it? Wow, you can't really tell anything. I need to make sure that the background is a better background. This doesn't work very well at all. It feels like you're skipping the YouTube comments. No, I'm not skipping any comments. I might miss them though. Switch into just chatting. On kick for tomorrow cakes. Am I just chatting though? I don't know. I feel like I'd be moved into another category immediately. YouTube chat sucks. Anyways, guys, I'm happy, but also not that happy because it's not very clear where the enemies come from. And I think the path variation on them is also not very good. Path offset, let's get rid of that. Maybe a little bit, but not that much. Do you really need 6 paths? Basically, the map is enemies come from all sides. So, do I need 6 paths? Yeah, in a way. But you will just see enemies coming from all sides. That's the idea. She doesn't reach him. Damn it. Fuck. I think the big problem is that I can't do anything with Tangy here. So I need to give her the powers to fly. I think the red stuff is also really annoying. I'll think about that. I should probably only display this in preparation and nowhere else. Give her the Dragon Ball Flying Cloud? Yeah, something like that. Also, we have a little bit of an issue. The beds are, let's say, somewhat hard to... not anymore, though. Broom is better than Cloud.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Cyniscist just subscribed. Hello.
Hey, my man. Here you go. Like this. Sinus Kiste, thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate that, bro. 5 watts of support. Thank you, man. Brighten the background a bit more. Is it possible? Yeah, it is possible. I can brighten it here. Now I'll keep the original, right? There we go. Let's see, control you. Maybe you shift this as well. Like that. Nah. Now the paths look really bad. And now I can't really see the clouds at the bottom, but yeah. Do the opposite, brighten the paths. Guys, I'll have to figure out something. I need to leave, unfortunately. I'm gonna go. My wife's already spamming me again. Like, it's barely past 5. Ich hab Sonnenhals. Gotta leave though. Let me see. I don't have the time to be going everywhere all the time at the moment. We have Christmas coming up and fucking Sylvester coming up, New Year's Eve coming up. I'm supposed to go everywhere after being sick for almost 1.5 weeks, having to tend to sick people as well. I'm tired. What is his name? Read an art. Can I get a better name? Renard. No. Ryan Arch. There you go. I'm not done for this stress, guys. I'm not done for the stress. I'm tired of this. Guys, I'll see you all. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Probably not. Would love to, but yeah, probably not. And then what days do we have? Tomorrow is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. We'll see. Thursday, Friday. How I'm gonna do that. I'll let you guys know, okay? In any case. Have a frohe Weihnachten, you guys, yeah? Thank you very much for the support. And I will see you all. I don't know yet, to be honest, when I will see you. Definitely in between Weihnachten and Neues Jahr. Happy holidays, you guys. Thank you very much for following, you guys. Sayan and Lawi. See you around, chat. Peace. Peace, peace. Bye-bye. On YouTube. See you as well. Have a wonderful festives. Thanks. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.